All right, here we go. Welcome to another weekly rando, number 35. Thank you all for being. Let's get the show on the road. Last week, I don't even remember last week's run. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. I think it was the PB, wasn't it? Did we PB last week? I think we PB'd last week. I think last week was the one where we got 432 and it was on an insane run. Yeah. So it was that. Yeah, we did. We PB'd last week. Yeah, I don't know. The weeks are starting to merge within each other. But yeah. Yeah, pretty cool. But we also beat Golden Sun this week, and I did it at like low, almost pretty much a low level. The most first play experience ever. But we are going to be going in for another playthrough and do a spoiler run where basically people can be like, Marsh, you missed this thing here. Marsh, you missed that. Just because it's like a connecting game. But because I can't go back for some reason, which I think is a bit silly. But other than that, yeah, we had a really good time. The game's really good, apart from the over-the-top amount of encounters in the game. Everything else is really good about the game. If you like a good JRPG, I highly recommend it. Yes, I know. I actually found 2 of the genie on the world map, which means I got a farm for them, right? Right. We're starting quite late today. So the characters are going to be Golden Sun theme. So spoilers for characters if you haven't played it, but it doesn't really change much. There are things that bother me in the games, even in the story, but it was yeah. I have a bit of a rant about Sheba. I'm not gonna lie, I have a massive rant about her. But like, honestly, the game's still really fun to play. I had a great time. I felt really, when you feel really good after finishing a game, that's how I felt yesterday. Rewarded. I felt like it was a rewarding experience. Oh, so they do show up as, they don't just random, they are just specific points. That's good to know then. We can just like farm that specific area. Well, I'm doing a replay next week, Elsmar. Like, we're going to try and beat the game in like, you know, as quick as possible. But like, we're going to get everything and do the hammock quest that I didn't get to finish and stuff like that as well. So we're going to be replaying the game because I saved in the village. Oh. Wait. He's slow? Okay, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm going into the second one because it's only halfway the game, innit? I have some pros and cons on that style, but all those people that complain to remakes more than one game. Golden Sun did it first. It's written as one game for sure, but I think Golden Sun is long enough as it is. So, assuming that 2 is just as long. That was a bolt army, right? Oh yeah, it is what's in the characters. I was doing something else before. Right. We got Isaac, and we got Garrett. It's gonna be Garrett. I think it's one. Yeah, I think it's like that. Because that makes sense. Barrett, Garrett. Encounter goes now. Wait, why is slightly cheap? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I was doing stuff off stream, so you have to excuse me. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm not resetting it. I can't bother with that. It's not gonna change the run. It's not gonna change the run. Don't worry about it. I assure you, it will not change the run. I will say it right now, an encounter was turned off accidentally because I was trying to record something off stream. And you know, okay, right? It's one encounter that we've missed, all right? Don't worry about it. It isn't going to change anything. But I walked in and out of the room and I opened up the menu. We've lost the same amount of time, all right? There, it's fine. This encounter should show up now anyway. There you go. The story felt like halfway through. The gameplay itself, I think if the encounters were normalized to more like this game, the game would feel much faster paced for sure. But now the step route's all wrong. But it did feel like I was getting towards that final area. Did feel like a final dungeon kind of thing. Like gameplay, it felt like it was quite long and like near the end, but the story definitely only feels halfway through. But at least I admitted that there was that I had an encounter there. Because there was no encounter on the bridge, and I thought it was a bit weird. But... Interesting. What we got? Fine. Oh, what, this song? Underrated track. Seriously underrated track, Maker Reactor. I think I really like the remake renditions of them though, when they do the Maker music. Oh my god, what a find! We've got restored from the get-go. Master Magic at the beginning. This is the Master run. Holy! Oh my god, I got... Wait, randomizer's on, I promise you. Look at this vanilla run. Look at this vanilla fight right here. I know this strat, guys. It's fine. We can do more damage at Barrett though, because he's got the Geiger on. You know, I'm kind of glad this guy sucks at like higher bar. The fact that this is vanilla will slow down my time and make up that lost encounter. Everything is balanced out. It's all good now. Because early vanilla bosses actually slow you down. I didn't mean to attack the cloud. Look, we're going to get the correct dialogue for the right characters now. Garrett, be careful. Attack while its tail is up. It's going to counter-attack with its laser. I could farm for my braver crit. Yeah, if they're the same, don't say anything about it until we'll do a full. We're gonna play 2 probably the following week. So we'll just because I'm gonna go straight into it because I want to finish the story. We will come back and discuss Golden Sun as a whole. I actually got the assault gun as well. Bro, randomizer? Randomizer? Hello? Oh, it's only the new version I'm allowed to do that. Yeah, it's all on, mate. This is so weird. Alright, it's definitely all on, mate. Right. It's because I hit restore to... I'm questioning it because I hit restore to default on the mod settings yesterday. I was recording how to randomize Final Fantasy VII, but because I couldn't stick to my script and I kept messing it up, I had to redo it. But I was trying... Yeah, it's just a long story. So far, not much has been randomized. I mean... Well, I got a bolt armlet, so definitely rolled it randomized. In fact, I'm slower than a normal speedrun. This is actually slower than a normal speedrun, despite that one. They're out of reactor 1 by now, mate. 7th Heaven, so I'm making a video. Sorry, I didn't see your question. Because of everything that's happening. I use, on 7th Heaven, there's a mod called Postscript Freeze Tweaks. The randomizer is built into it, Bacon. That answers your question. I'm making a video right now of how to randomize Final Fantasy VII anyway. So, if you bear with me, I'll try and get it up this week. But if you already got 7th Heaven, just look for Postscript Freeze Tweaks and on there. Ow. It's like one of the drop-down boxes in the config menu. What? I was looking at chat. I was looking at chat! Also, I didn't split. No problem. If you've got any questions around the randomizer or even how it works, let me know. Ask away. But yeah, I'm going to make a video anyway, if anyone doesn't have 7th Heaven knows to set it up or anything, or recommended settings. But yeah, if you got 7th Heaven, just look for Postscript 3 Tweaks. You can actually type randomizer in 7th Heaven, and it automatically shows Postscript 3 Tweaks anyway. Which is something I didn't know until yesterday when I was playing around. It also finds words within... Bro, what are the items? It also finds words within the... within the actual mod, so which is good. So you know which ones to look for. So you can just type randomize in 7th Heaven and it will still work. And then you just hit configure, and you'll have a drop down box for randomizer. And if you just take item and enemy, and then that's basically the most normal setting you want. There's also some really cool quality of life stuff in there that I recommend you have a look around. Like, there's one that gives you shows you the magic increase on your when you buy a weapon. It shows you the magic increase, not just the attack increase, which I think the game should have had all along anyway. It's actually one of my favorite mods. Bro, what is 7th Heaven done? I swear, I must be going crazy. I swear the new update of 7th Heaven is making on FFNX has delayed something there. I've definitely gone back to the old version, but there's like a delay on the pause there with the FMVs. I don't know if I'm just losing my mind here. Okay, this is Mia. Was in Jolly. Look, don't start talking about backlog of my editing and videos, alright? Just leave me alone. I haven't uploaded a single Silk Tongue video despite everything. Okay, that's my fault. I didn't know you could just instantly do that. I didn't even get to the top. I was just tapping the button. You could activate the elevator before you even get to the top. I've trolled enough to make up their encounter now. I think everyone could forgive it. Enemy skill? Wait, we've got money now as well. Well, if I get the right enemy encounter. Holy! Do I even need to check the Materia shop at this point? Oh yeah, I should. All good items. Okay, I'm gonna check the Materia shop first. Too expensive. Just check the mod for today's run. It's going to be a PV. Spoilers. It is still pre-recorded, obviously. Do that. I can't buy that anyway. And yeah, sure. I'll just buy those for now. I actually went and got everything from the shop. That's kind of wild. Not a bad start. Not baby Z material, but good nonetheless. I wish that was normal Bahamut. I really do. Bahamut 0 is... Well, we might need it, but at the same time... Well, we know it's there if I have to, like... If I need to farm... Although I'd need... How much is Bahamut 0 MP? It's 180, right? What is wrong with me, bro? I'm playing casually? Actually, I bought the X potions for a heal, but... I also have Master Magic, so... Okay. Actually, I'm going to call it Sheba. For different reasons. PvP can be, Jenna. You can put them both on. It's not designed, though. It's not balanced in any way. We once randomly, jokingly put it on, and I got the Godo new prep version showed up as a random encounter. So, people do it, but it's not a recommended experience, because they're not supposed... The randomizer is only balanced for normal. It's not balanced for new threat. No, we're calling her Sheba. Trust me, guys. We saw the end of the game yesterday. We're calling her Sheba. She's such an important character, apparently, Sheba. So we're gonna call her Sheba. And Aerith is a very important character, as we all know. I knew I didn't activate a certain mod. Oh God. I'm stuck with limit breaks. Umbrella. Ella. I think I'm gonna do it as a joke though. New threat, but it's randomized. People say it's pretty fun. With the passive things or whatever they're called would be pretty fun though. I'm sure she does, but it's just the way the game was making out that had to be a big deal. Dude, can you imagine getting the, yeah, exactly that. Can you imagine getting the, They might fall into random encounters. The reason why that would happen is because Sega Chief had to add a bunch of boss IDs or enemy IDs into the new threat that didn't exist in the original game, whereas they weren't just replacing original bosses. So the Materia Cave bosses could show up anywhere, I reckon. I don't actually know though. But yeah, you could end up with Omega and Shinryu randomly anywhere. I assume it would be scaled, but... Blink, 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 blink. Yeah. You curate someone that replace a boss. It would be a new one. Because there is a carry armor and a curator in it. Dude, this boss is like... And you can't run away from him either, which is even worse. Are they the turbo E for enemy? I can't tell. It's really hard to tell. They might have been worth fighting. They probably were looking at the HP. Can you imagine a random encounter hits you with the Zac fight? Or the encounter with all the enemies show up in that barrage of enemies? Ow. That hurt? Another crystal M phone, huh? Holy! I just wing that, by the way, every time. There's no working on it. There's no. I don't make any effort to do anything to that correctly there. I just wing it. Like a Giga Chad, I just wing it. No, I did the wrong potion. What an idiot, bro. That was such a waste. I thought the normal potions are still on top for some reason. Autopiloting. It's fine. Hello, Genova. Hello. Is it Genova? Genova. Probably just could have commented and won. I don't think I can comment yet, actually. Oh. Bolt 3! Yoda. I've got some money in the bank here from items I picked up, for sure. Any boss you don't want to see later on? Dine. Rufus. Rufus especially. Rufus scales up to be absolutely carnage. He can one-shot you with Zydrix, protect rings. He is carnage. He is just pure carnage. He is just pure carnage. Oh! Why, bro? I literally pressed right and jump, and it still didn't work. Why are you lying to me? Every single week, man. The hardest bosses tend to be in the middle part. So, like, It picks up a bit around Cosmo and Mount Nibble, but like Temple of the Ancients is usually where things get a bit rocky. Temple of the Ancients fights, the Red Dragon, Demon's Gate replacements, Genova Life and Shizo tend to be the worst offenders for fights in this rando every single week because I'm under leveled for that section. Isaac, help! Damn! What's that? Run! Oh, all right. Yeah! Hold on a minute. So red can be Ivan, I suppose. And then we start trying to remember every character in the game. Shepard, this way. No, called Red Felix. Feels like a. No, we call him Ivan so we get the main party in at the very least. Felix is a good name for Red though, I agree. Maybe I will call him Felix after all. However, I don't like Felix, so... And I like red, so that's where I was going with that. I must have fallen asleep. A carob nut. Huge find. Oh my god. Run. Make a break for it. It's alright, the door's always wide open anyway in the slums, the completely safest place in Midgar. Yeah, no thanks. I got Phoenix. Okay, affording? I have to buy that. I have to find a way to buy that. It doesn't matter what it takes. I have to find a way to buy that. 5. No. I can't even afford it, bro. I'm gonna have to walk back for it, bro. We'll have to come back to it after the fact. I'm gonna have to come back for it. We can't fight this thing right now. Oh man, what a shop though. I'll buy that. Dude, I can't. We have to walk back for this weapon. After the X potions don't change anything. Aware of something about fire. It's not beefing unless we get everything else, but the power source is still good. Sure. But I hope I get some decent finds, like... Are you done? It'll be a time loss, but it's, you know, an early ultimate weapon is insane. Or 2 screens. Yeah, I'll probably find a Master Soul. If I find a Master Fist, I'll just sell it and that'll be my ultimate weapon. But I hope we find like a missing score or something now. Or just a Mega Elixir. I would just buy the whole thing. Unless there's one in this shop. Pausing in champion. What you got, buddy? What you got, buddy? He's got HP Shout twice, unironically. Okay. A Mega Elixir. Ba 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 ba. You can't buy them both, mate. Gonna get the fight first, though, as always. Dragon Fang. When Aerith does more physical damage than Cloud. XW. Right. There was something I wanted to do. Oh, she has no way of doing magic. Okay, that's funny. It's alright. Cloud's got Master Magic, so he's covered. Hurts. Ow. Damage me. Chill. Aaron Gainsborough. How? Leave Aerith alone! $69, nice damage. Oh dear. Hourglass is a nice drop. That's wrap sorted. Right. Well, at least to a certain degree. Of course, if we get a set... We got Ilsman's favorite materia there. If we get a certain materia, a certain random encounter, I'll have the money to buy everything, so it wouldn't matter. But we just didn't get it yet. See, I was gonna start skipping that check now, but now that I know the ultimate weapon's in that shop, I can't really skip it. It's sellable gear. Unless we get it here. There's a chance that I get it here and we don't have to worry about anything. 6 HP error on the job. Holy torch. At least I ain't got to buy one of those now. I think I bought one anyway. You know, it doesn't matter. Talisman. A little bit of money. Maybe like a battle trumpet or, you know, something workable with. Yep, Omni Slash. That's not the thing I'm looking for. Okay, we got some money now. I don't want to sell the championship belt if I can help it, but it's good money. It'll let me buy the should give me enough to buy ultimate weapon, which is more important than championship belt. Obviously they go great together, but we got the Earth Harp though. But I can't sell that yet. If the update ever happens where PS3 changes that thing, then maybe I can, but that's a future that's a future thing. That's the randomizers in the future. Lariat. We're gonna be losing time because I'm doing the checks now, but I kind of just accepted the loss already and just gotta go with let's just have a fun randomizer this week. It doesn't always have to be a PB, you know? Hold breath. This run's kind of cooked anyway. I'm miles behind and doing extra checks that I don't need. Obviously, this can be completely undone by me getting a certain encounter that gives me bajillions of gil. It could be undone by me just getting OP insanely early than I would expect to and just completely pull back all that time, but you know. Trade. 1,000 needles, the most iconic enemy ever, has appeared, chat. 10. Okay, 10's a nice, I'm gonna lie. Mono drives are bad. Mono drives are bad. Okay. There goes the pillar. Oh my god, this guy has a Zydrake. Dude, this is just mean, bro. This is just so mean. Why do you like this to me game? I don't think I can buy both anyway. I'm obviously always going to pick the sword over the armor, but... none of this is going to be worth money. I can't do both. Yep. Sorry, Zydrake. No, we're not picking up the Zydrake. If the ultimate weapon wasn't in the other shop, sure, but it's not happening. Could risk it, right? And like this boss drops like this is like carry armor and it drops like a God's Hand level piece of gear and we get the money anyway, but I know that I'll never see the ultimate weapon again if I approach it. Let's go in PS3. There's an encounter with 3 butter drives, yeah. why would that be scary? It's just a regular encounter from Reactor 1. Yeah, wait till you randomize it. Get smoked. Come on, give me the Dazer enemy. Or better yet, oh wait, if I find a mirror, I can Dragon Zombie. Insane tech. This guy has an Imperial. Damn, that sucks. This is actually a good enemy. This guy will have a good drop. This will probably give me the money for the Zydric. Ow. It's fine. It's fine. It is. Gil Plus, good find. Alright. It's fine. Taking the time loss. We're taking the time loss intentionally. Not ideal. It's not money, but it's also money, yeah. It's an investment for the future. What a shot there. Ultimate weapon and power soul. This girl's got us sorted. Right. Championship belt will have to go. We'll do without it. Right. She's selling one anyway, so it's fine. Hold up, I'll quit this now, actually. This is fine. This is fine. Actually, he's kind of good to go for quite a while. He's kind of alright. He's kind of in a good spot. He is... We'll leave the Geigus on him. We'll just leave him with the Geigus for now. Wait, since the menu's open, I might as well just go full in on this. That, and then you can run the ice, materia, and then, yeah, it's good. Go. We're not on Baby C, Barry. This is not a Baby C. Look at the time for ours. I had to walk out of my way for this shot, man. Alright? Can't escape. Pincer. I could also die to this literal fight. You know, that Materia just got? I was thinking I cooked an idea for an insane challenge with the randomizer to do. I say I cooked it. It wasn't exactly a hard thing to think of. But like... And that's a needed Materia. Okay, nope. I mean, command to command would be great, but obviously, you know, we don't have the money for that. Right, time to try and make back the time now, so we have to skip a bunch of stuff. do. Do 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 do. What's going on there? There's going to be steps to get there first. It's not an overly complicated one. Which is very hard. You know, I think I had more confidence about doing that straight away once upon a time. Ever since that one time I missed it, I don't have any confidence in it anymore. Keep my secrets. I will. By the way, for those who are on YouTube or just watching who's new to the stream or just come on by and like my double boss randomizer video, thank you for checking it out. I'm glad you guys liked it. Yo, the giant save point's back. We're on the right version of the game. Let's go. You're not screw the save. Yeah. I'm glad you liked my double boss randomizer video. It was a very fun challenge. That Hojo fight was insane. A whole 23 minutes that it was. Basically a 2 million HP Hojo. Nice! No encounters, all the way. Oh, me when I stand at the screen expecting something to happen. I was spamming confirm. Boom. The next run I did, all the save points are randomly sized. What would be funny is a field thing where it randomizes the save points where they show up in the game, that they could show up anywhere, not in their normal places. But the item, the field model is also randomized so that you can't actually, you don't know whether the save point or not. On top of insert whatever challenge you want to pile on top of it. Final Fantasy VII, but where are all the save points gone? It's just Cloud looking there. I can picture the thumbnail already. Oh! Barrett, you're a bit confused there, mate. Garrett, confused? Classic. He's delusional. No, I messed that up, bro. I was supposed to, you messed up my whole... Oh, 58, that sucks, dude. My all encounters minute didn't work, dude. What a shame. pros and cons of Cloud having both Master Magic and Ultimate Weapon on right now, but... Use 5. It's basically it's one character running a minute. Excuse me. Barrett, are you right there, mate? I think the worst for wear, buddy. Come on. What's the best way to walk out of this room? Never thought about it and the speed what they do here, because you're not going that way. I guess just change direction would be a good one. Trying to make that meeting for the first time. We're going slow enough for it. And we missed the meet. We did flush. Did it save Aerith? Hojo, hurry up, mate! So slow, bro. Lady, move. How dare you not run around your own building at work on a day? Slow Joe. Oh, Joe, slow Joe. Hojo's all about efficiency, right? So why is he not like being faster? Get them going. You know, I've got a single enemy skill in counter charge yet. Getting in just in case he steals them. Hey, it's the Calm Fangs. Get my fire materia ready, please. I'm still fascinated that they're weak to fire. Still fascinates me. Neo Bahamut. Okay. Interesting. That's interesting. I'll take that off. You'll see that. Felix! Hi, carry armor. Oh. Hi, carry armor. I underestimated the damage from multiple weapons early on. Sorry, overestimated it. I overestimated the damage. Dooby dooby doo. Doo. Speed plus, bro. Alright. Can't complain. Still the cloud check. Yo, sound bug? What is this? The new version of FF7? How am I killing dead boss? In the elevator. I may have not thought about this. Red, Barret, and Aerith don't really have any damage. I guess I'll bring I guess I'll just remove the Materia. Probably the best thing I can do. This would be grand if I had all on, but I didn't equip all yet. Don't do it. Bro, just run away. Run, man! Game hates me. It's fine, it was T, but she doesn't get used to it. Dude, go away! A sacrifice was needed. Wow. Oh, there goes Aerith. Thanks, Behemoth. I'm gonna have to remove everything. I'm gonna have to menu after all. I just thought of something. Oh boy. Yo, let's go. I got the same magic attack. Okay, so I'm gonna bring it back to life then, I guess. Right. Or not. Oh, it doesn't matter, does it, dude? Still don't have enough for Comet. He's a one-man army. Where's my guild plus, though? Just go. We'll two-man it. Go, 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 go. I'll figure it all out. This is not a good fight to get here. Oh, God, bro. This is a terrible fight. I don't know what to do. Didn't even do any damage! They're going Disney. I found Master Magic, so it's not gonna matter because I'm about to die anyway. Dude, this is such a crap star, dude. So if you think this is a baby siege, you gotta use your eyes. What's with the animation, bro? Right, there's only one thing I can do. Hope this works. Otherwise, we're gonna have to figure out how to win. Now, I've gotta hope that this doesn't completely kill me. We found a way to win. Shout out to Dragon Fang. That was not a great start. Right. Boom, 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 boom. I can't use it anymore. Alright, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. Get all that set up. Just for that. Just get final attacks by Phoenix. Yeah, I mean, there's something from dying once. Do 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 do. The cloud carry. Wait, oh, it's the wrong fight, dude. I could have got enemy skill right. Could have got my death sentence right there. Could have been a million gil. All right. What do you mean? Oh. You end up ahead. You know what to do. Nothing else really matters. Go, 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 go. We ain't got time. One. Two. Money? Oh. No! Get away from the red white. You idiot, man! That's not my fault, bro. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's not my fault, bro. You know what? It makes it fun. It's better than me just doing nothing. Oh, come on. Oh, God. Oh, God. He's messed it up. That's all. This is all Deluge's fault, man. Get behind me, bro. Okay, they just fell over. They just fell over, man. Whoopsie. They fell over themselves, mate. That ain't even my fault. No, screw it. I'm gonna kill them all. I don't care. We'll play it properly. We'll do the bite minigame properly, alright? Take them all out. Go on, die. I took him out on the camera change. I'm killing all the red bikes today. There you go. Deluge told me to. Sorry, who needs HP, am I right? What do I need that crap for? It's only a bit of health. Fine. It's fine. It's fine, guys. It's completely fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Watch this miss. I love this game. You're such a good game, bro. Demi is such a good ability that it misses, man. Who thought that having a chance to miss was a good idea? Morons. Yeah, one hit, let's go. Just attack him, man. You probably do more damage with attacks anyway. Okay, he's just better off attacking. Good ether. Wait, two guys that could just attack him and done the same damage, so. And we'll shoot. Oh. Oh. In that case, bolt 3. Should kill them all. Revenge of the Red Bikes, Emerald Weapon, yeah. Don't! That's just rude, bro. Oh, that killed everything anyway. Should have just done that! Should have just done that! Because he's weak to bolt. Did you guys know that he's weak to bolt? Fun fact. I forgot. I forgot. Until I did the attack. He's actually weak to bolt, guys. Nice drop. Master Summon. Actually save time despite everything. Lamel. You say that? There's plenty of underwater enemies that aren't in Final Fantasy games that aren't weak to lightning, so don't even try that crap for me, mate. And in games in general. Like, alright, I don't want to hear it, dude. Wait, is this what I think it is? No! Once again, scammed by the enemy! I skip all this crap now. I'm not tilted. Quadra? Not really. Well, it's not a bad find. I find myself rarely using it when I do get it there. Oh, I could buy tissues though. Oh my goodness. Thank goodness there were tissues in the shop. Go. Where's the snake? Being a... Go away, game. Right, just go away with these enemies, man. Fine. Brave at death. Go. Give me that cross slash. 669. Nice damage. I don't see the snake. Quick! Hurry up, Windows, open up! OBS, that, go. Speech. Master Magic and Master Summon, by the way. Cloud has Ultimate Weapon, Master Magic, Master Summon. Probably shouldn't have it all on him, but right now, I just don't care. Right. Bring Gun Clip, good for red. And a huge find of a Titan Mate. Wait, sadness? Thanks for the heal though, mate. Appreciate that. Just starts giving me full minds going forward. Not confident with what I found yet though. Blink, 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 blink. Oh my god. Blink, 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 blink. Blinkity, blink, 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 blink. Blink, 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 blink. Blink, blinky, blink, blinky, blink. No. 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 Why, game? Yep. Always hit me first, then run away. Yep. Always get the hit him first. I love it when that happens, man. How's it going, Growlmon? Good to see you. It's the snake, yeah it is, yeah it is, that stupid snake. Yeah. Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate that. That's so cool, bro, that you do that amount of damage to me, man. That's so cool, man. I freaking love that. Such a good boss. Suck it, big Garzunum. That's what I think about that. The Cloud Show, man. Gold. We brought it all back. The run is back. Just like that, the run is alive. Right, Midgard Zulum was literally just straight after where we normally find it anyway. Although, to be fair, it's lower scaled than where it should be, because Midgard Zulum Vanilla is scaled towards like the Gungaga Cosmo Canyon arc. So it's more like scaled towards the second part, second island, rather than the first island. Chocobola! Woo! Every time Marsh finds an item, baby see. Good night, Deluge. Sleep well, dude. Thanks for being here. See you tomorrow. We got the money! Let's go! We did it! And now the run's back on. We gotta skip everything. Again. Ah, that's annoying! There's the power soul. There's the heaven's cloud. Nice vaccine find. Actually, some decent items in this room. You'll notice I was able to switch up my the limit break mod back on real quick. That was pretty swift movement for me. I'm not going to the top shop. There's only 2 items, bro. Oh wow, doesn't look half the time. Guy has a lot of added cut. He says, and he goes and grabs these literal 2 items like it matters. Skip this one from now on as well. There's not many item checks here. We'll skip that one if I'm doing all the shots. Okay. Yeah, we're all bad shots. But the Materia guy has the XP plus when I come back later on. Ten hot. The President Reaper has now arrived. Oh. Oh, oh. All we need is 80. Ba 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 ba. Actually, all I need is 50. Then I can just do that every time. This is 30, right? It gives you that. Nice Materia, HP plus, I'll take it. You know, it's all coming together for that one character anyway. Right. Once again, Cloud gets overstacked and everyone else does matter. For now. I don't know if this is a good idea, but I don't really have a plan for anyone else apart from Cloud. There's no game plan here. Let's just hope for the best. Obviously, this changes if we get, like, I don't know, Curse Ring for Tifa, or, like, you know... although, Red does have Spring Gun Clip now, which means he can do a little bit of damage. But he can do a lot of damage. In fact, he's got one of his best weapons, to be honest with you. So... That's maybe we should start thinking about what to do with him. That being said, it's not like I need any of this on him. None of this really matters. Yeah, whatever. At least he can do damage now. That's all that matters. Heal! Huge! Shrapnel. Oh. It was coming eventually. I can't even do a single Bahamut. I don't think it's ever shown up here, actually. That's interesting. What's that? G. I was ahead as well. We now got a farm. I got a fan. Oh, 61 damage. Right. G. All right. It's over. Yeah, it is. Why? Oh, because we're a frog. All right. Bang. Right. Okay. It's over. All right. Cool. Well, rib run. It was fun while it lasted. It was looking like it was going to catch back up, and then that happens. But these are the joys of randomizing Final Fantasy VII. So, you know, it comes with the territory. Yep. Right. Of course, we can try to give him over 100 MP. I'm not going to do enough, though. Bahamut alone is not going to do 3,000 damage, dude. In fact, I don't even get
oh my god,
enough.
A huge swarm is coming. They are building. They are approaching from all sides.
I know. There's only one way to do this, man. Dive, thanks for the raid, man. Good to see ya. Hope you had a good stream. Hope to see you later as well. But just in time, I'm fighting Ruby Weapon, mate. Who's up for the earliest nights around you're ever going to see? Emerald and Ruby are out the pool at this point. Oh, I didn't kill the other characters off. No. Bang, a track for this fight. Anyone but Cloud, man. Seriously. Ruby, you absolute why? Why are you like this, man? Stop being a dude. Just function. Just cooperate. You're already bad enough. I didn't put the right weapon on Red, did I? Great. Just do it this way. Any fights? Oh, screw it, man. Just go. Surely he won't attack Cloud twice in a row. Surely this stupid enemy won't do this to me. Just big swing, bro. I don't know how much MP, how much magic damage we're gonna do, so I'm just doing this. Bathroom break. It can't hit 11 damage, it ignores defense, but nice try for trying to bait me. Well, run's officially ripped, but... Oh. Limited moon, though. I'll go rest of the inn as well. I shouldn't need to, but I'll do it just in case. Well, good thing we got HP to MP that made it possible. Honestly, just made it possible. You get HP to MP can be used in a very good situation if you have the right stuff. Otherwise, we're gonna have to go farm, and Bahamut wouldn't have done enough damage, and it would have been a disaster. Now the run's still alive because of it. I'm grabbing the items, dude. I don't even care anymore. Let's have fun. Let's not worry about the time. Na na na. Na 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 na. Ja do 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 da 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 da. Na na na. Ja do do. Oh boy. Maybe I'll switch to the Shinra Alpha then now. So I can have some materia growth on him. Bro, you suck. Your shop sucks. That's all on buys for you, man. Blink, bling, blingy, blink, blink, blink. I need like something from Barrett, man. Ooh. There's a well where that would be amazing, bro. Wait, I all got 2 power souls, don't I? 87k, and I still can't buy double cup. Wait, I'll buy steel though. Curse ring. I mean, that's the next best thing, right? Damn, I can only buy 2. I can only buy 2. Who's Hydrix? Why aren't we doing alright? How about now? I'll take Zydrix, sure, man. Why not? Here. Can I wrestle you in, mate? Just enough yapping, bro. Just get on with it. Barrett! I don't care, man. Alright. You cosplay all you like, man. More power to you. Okay. Gigantic time loss here though because of all of the messing around, but it is what it is. It is what it is. If I can somehow pull all this back now, that would be insane, but unfortunately I don't think it's gonna happen. Oh no, the Zydric means I have less materials. Like, actually, we don't need this one, we don't need this one, we don't need this one, we don't need this one. Oh, I forgot about Cloud. Me when I was supposed to... You know what, it's fine. Fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Everything's fine, everything's fine, everything's fine. Fine. I have cure anyway. I forgot. I'm so used to not having restore or some crap like that I actually had cure and I didn't even have to worry. I guess I need to finish down to bring them back to life. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just skip all of coral checks. We'll skip everything, everything, and everything. Gil. We got loads of gil. Well, two characters are effectively finished. So we've got Cloud and Red are booked in for the whole run now. So we just need that lucky number 3. Which a curse ring would change the whole run right now. Just one simple curse ring. Just one. One little curse ring. One little curse ring, please. Shooby dooby dooby doo. He crit me so bad there. 11 and a crit of 11. What? Yeah, over the top encounters the video game section for some reason. What am I playing? Golden Sun? Wait a minute. This is right. This is the right amount of encounters for Golden Sun. That's what it's like. That's what Golden Sun's like, by the way, if anyone's wondering and hasn't played it yet. Yeah, how quickly those encounters showed up? Yeah, that's Golden Sun. See, 3 encounters in the space of what? Barely any steps? Most Golden Sun thing I've ever seen. Now it feels like I'm playing Golden Sun again. I'm gonna cure. Go, 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 go. I'm already behind. I don't need to be any further behind. Wait. Oh, I don't have manipulate. I need manipulate from these guys. If I have manipulate, then we act. Those guys have death sentence, but I can't do it yet. Well, they have one of the ones that give me a lot of guilt. Good lord, game. It's just over the top, man. I'm not getting out of this because of all the encounters. That's why enemy way is so important here. me another encounter before we get out of the screen as well. Oh. Holes in the bridge. See, I just know where they are. I just know where they are, man. Now. Wow, there wasn't an encounter before. Usually there's another encounter there. Oh, he walked in the tent for some reason. I forgot that was even a screen, to be honest here. Right. Oh, there's God's hands. Which is... Oh, of course. Let's put limited moving back in the shop, shall we? Because that's a good idea. Yeah. Oh, go. What to do with Barrett? What to do with Barrett now? What to do with Barrett? What to do with Barrett? What to do with Barrett? I'm calling Kate Zib Babby because it's such a funny name. Lord Babby! Just do it close the time, right? Just go and save the game real quick. Bing boom. Bing boom, boogie boom, boogie boom boom boom, bing boom boom boom. Yo, Farquad! Good to see you, man. It's been a minute. Hope you've been well, dude. Hope you've been well. Thank you for the 29-month resub as well. It's a long time, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the continued support. I really appreciate it. I didn't kill it. Oh, video game, please. No, bro! Why are you obsessed with this ability to confuse your party members? It's so irritating, man. Oh, yeah, cool, man. I'll do it. HP plus number 2. Unbelievably busy with work. I haven't turned your feet in until a few days ago. Wow. Hasn't it been like half term though? Or do you still have to work over half term? I assume that's a yes. Isn't it exam season around now? I don't know when exams happen anymore. It's like all building up to it at the very least. Done it. Well, it's good to see you, man. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. Hope you get to switch off and relax with us. We've been playing some Golden Sun. I don't know if you ever played Golden Sun before. Back in the day, but yeah, I finally did my first playthrough with Golden Sun. That was really fun. Cool JRPG that was out on the Game Boy Advance. See if I can pull back 6.5, 7 minutes, shall we? It's only a 7-minute time zone. Let's bring it all back. Go! Dude, it's not what I wanted to act. Right, it happens every time, man. I was even holding right there. I'm gonna put the HP plus on T for a minute. Get some growth. I don't think it's gonna matter though. The school for St. Hubert 3 rounds of mock. 3 rounds of mock? We've got to pile on the pressure. Wait, mocks for year 7 and 8? For what? I swear that year 8, when I went to school, year 7 didn't go to high school. But like, when I went to high school, like, I swear I didn't do an exam until year 9, and then there was like fake exams in year 10 to prepare yourself for the final year, and then year 11. I guess an assessment to see where you are is always good though, maybe. But doing all at the same time isn't great, I suppose, for the same teachers marking across the board. Oh, but I gotta do this. Skewer. Come on! No, it was just the different years. Well, high school. When we say year 8, year 9 and stuff, that's grade to you. When you say grade whatever, like 5th grade or whatever, I don't know what grade is which in America, but we designate under the one year. In fact, we actually called it, well, I don't know if it's called, I think most people dub it as high school, but it was always secondary school. It was like school, then secondary school, which is quote unquote high school. Oh, wrong character, man. That's fine. If the game moved them around. Stop moving my characters around when I don't want you to, alright? I'm honestly surprised the invigilator system isn't even used in even for mocks and stuff. They gotta be looking for jobs during the week, during non-major exam period, surely. So. Oh, double Turks. That's not good. At least Rude broke. I didn't equip the simple! Primary, middle, and secondary, yeah, that's what we call it. Not grade school or elementary. I think in America it's elementary, grade, and high school, right? Or American English is how it's described as in most places. Yeah, and... My pace is fine apart from the rigged weapon incident, dude. No, get out of Cosmo, bro. Stop doing that. Stop doing that, man. It's not cool video game. Surprising this one isn't that bad. Despite the 6 minute time loss. Oh, unless we don't want to run away. Is that a nibble wolf? A nibble wolf? Wait. Oh no, it's on the other wrong side of the bridge. I was gonna say, wait, that's weird. Like randomized? Hello? Shame. Major shame. Major shame. You didn't give me anything along the way, do you? No, well not. I didn't sell the... It doesn't matter for a minute. Cool, man. Nice encounter timing. That was fantastic. I mean, the Valrons are also based around here as well. Plenty places have middle school anymore. Oh, are they all just getting combined now then, basically? Yeah. Oh, well, because in America, I think they call it graduates if you're studying at university, right? Or graduate. Because you graduated high school or something. I don't know. Kaiser Knuckle, which is actually better than the Power Soldier run right now. I don't know. Rod's an expert. Oh no, Rod no more. Oh, it's the same in the US. This guy again! I mean, my go-to is stuff that I've seen on TV, so don't quote me. I'm just guessing. Where I say it so that you guys can tell me I'm wrong. How's it going, Rod? Bro came out of lurk early. Didn't say that. Excuse me, Marsh. I'm gonna come in before the Arab scene to tell you you're wrong, buddy. Sorry, my bad. Oh. Yeah, Rod is a good person to know the differences as he lived over here as well. He's lived everywhere, to be fair, but also good way to explain the differences. Yo, sense materia, my lucky day. Oh, whoa! Holy double cut though. Gimme. Excuse me. Go. That's exactly what I wanted. Oh, no, don't. Where are you going, mate? Who's going, Killer? Good to see you. I hope you do. We're doing well. We're having a good Friday. Yuffie is going to be Jenna. Just do 10 billion damage. Thanks, Cloud. Man, I can't believe I lost. All right, you spiky-headed jerk. Yeah. We have A-levels, but we also have college. When you finish high school, you go to college, or is that university? I've always found that confusing in movies. I never understood the difference because it feels like the same thing as university. Union college, same thing. Okay, I thought so. So what's university? So it's literally the same thing. Yeah, college in the UK is definitely different. I'm Jenna. Good to meet you. Because you have university as well, but I guess you just call it college. And this is Ivan, because Sid, Ivan is a good name for Sid, I'm not gonna lie. So it's just the same thing, different words. Not confusing at all. No, not confusing at all. Bro, all these suck, bro. Come on. They just sound more sophisticated. We are a university. Oh, premium heart. That's. I've already got 1 million gil. What do I need premium heart, bro? Whatever. Dude. Let's go talk to Palmer. Speed source. Why do I have to do this? Do we need long range? Hello, Genova. Don't pass it on cloud. Okay. What's the thing? Whoa, Cloud just smoked Genova. Actually smoked her. I actually golded Materia Keeper without even realizing. Red would just stop the whole time. Oh. In the USA, it's like the SAT, ACT, which is sort of the same thing as A-level type testing. Are they just the same type of exam, same level of exam, just two different, like, depending on what you do, what path or department you go in, or I take it. And there's a need for university entry. Yeah. I understand that now. So it's a very similar process, just different names, which makes sense in the different countries. Probably like that everywhere. Oh, some university. You're right. I have heard of that. Like some universities have the college of this because that's a speciality college or whatever. Yeah. That's the enemy I wanted the entire run, but it doesn't matter now because I've already got it. A-level's more refined towards specific things. In the USA, there are AP level testing. I went to a technical college, so a lot of lingo's beyond you. Technical college is like basically specific in like art or what sciences or whatever. I'll take yeah. Have your British brain, your American brain. As long as you say aluminium correctly, it's fine. More career focused, okay. So like you graduate from that college, and it kind of you can use it as they have links to set you up in that field, kind of thing. Or if you're going into that field, those who have for that particular job, they're like, oh, you went to this one because that's good. Yeah. I understand. We have ones like that here, to be fair, but they just don't. We have dedicated ones. All universities that are more known for. Hang on. I just wanted to get something on right. Universities that are more geared like, or they do cover everything and really well, but like they have some, we do have some that are better in media arts, some that are better in sciences. Obviously everyone knows about Cambridge and Oxford, and they're the two, you know, certain specific things as well. That's like the Oxford and Cambridge one here is like, I don't know what your top tier, you know, the famous university is for you guys in America, but that's our one. I think if one of you said the name of it, I'll be like, oh yeah, that I know that one. Mop. I picked up the mop in the Temple of the Ancient, that's funny. Pretty sure you get it here anyway. Here it comes. The person that discovered it actually called it aluminum. So, I'm calling it aluminum. I'll be honest, I never used that word in my life anyway, so since I don't think I've ever needed to use the word aluminium since I left high school. He said aluminum, not aluminium. Yeah, I know he said. Restore! Yale, yeah, Harvard and Yale. That's our Oxford and Cambridge. Harvard and Yale, yeah. Why am I adding it in? But it hurts the brain to try and transform this information and do this at the same time. I'm trying to like make a point or make a joke about way of saying something at the same time and trying to say it wrong intentionally, which is actually hard. When you're trying to intentionally say things incorrectly whilst multitasking, it's hard, all right? Believe it or not. This might sound crazy, but it's actually pretty hard. I'd get that back anyway. Dude, why am I off the screen on there? Why is it always that? And there are trade schools that focus on more specific skills, such as plumbing or building. Yeah, that makes sense. That's good. I think we have some that are like that here as well, but it's more like college. I don't think you need a degree for plumbing or whatnot. Or like, when we say college, not university, like if you choose to not go to university and pay the stupid exorbitant prices to do it, you can do that instead. I think I need to buy a free here. Anything to throw? Fire Veil, go. Gold! Have a damn go! Why are you having 2 goes, but he's gonna have 3 goes in. I do not understand the AI for this enemy. Yep, animation from bottoms up. You're cooking something? Nice. Interesting. Great. Come on, man. Wow, that's a lot more damage I was expecting to. Was that Bio 3 or Bio 2? Ow. Heroes made a Dan House emote. We have one. It's called You Are Cursed. Just type You Are Cursed into chat and hit tab. Or You Are Cut and there's something. I don't know. That's another HP buff. No, and as one word, obviously, Daniel, it's an emote. There you go, Jolly's got it. Is it not capitalized? Oh god, he did it wrong, didn't he? Okay, I'll try and refine the link or something like that and then change it. I'll change it so for next time. Or remind me after the run and I'll change it around. Yeah, why did he put an exclamation mark at the end? I didn't even think about it. I'll change it up so it's without that. No emotes got an exclamation mark. Shut up! One? She chose the crappy way out. It's not my fault. Lost out on all the XP though. I think this is last year supposedly for Brock Lesnar. That's the 3rd limited moon in the game. I'm so happy about that one. Any other things for any other characters ever? Like, come on, man. Conformer? Anything? literally anything else useful that isn't just the third limited moon in the game? No, alright, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, game. I got it, alright? I'll figure it out. A ruined reactor. Surprised I couldn't get enough damage on Geneva there. I'm gonna... No! Why would you hit removal? Thanks, double input. I appreciate you being a thing in this game. So glad you're in the game. Whatever, man. Go. Oh, we got stuck. I don't think there's a 4-minute time zone no matter what happens in this run. I don't think there's anything I do to pull back time anyway, so... It's the rest of the run. Me just trying to make it better. Also, I'm going to lose time because I think I was set up at this point. Cheeky Bone Village Conform would be cool. Can you climb? I pressed confirm like 6 times there, dude. Oh, nearly forgot the key. That would have been hilarious. I walked through the next screen. I'm like, wait, what, why is it not working? Shooby dooby doo doo doo. Oh, come on, man. Just go. Go. And also Mia and Felix the wrong way around again. Felix trying to be the main character over it. Pretty much true of Felix himself. Bling, 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 bling. Pipe. Late for the power banger. Oh. Oh. To be fair, I don't think I even need to run Tifa. I picked up better weapons for other characters, pretty sure at some point, and I still keep running Tifa. She's only got the Kaizen icon. She's not doing anything. It's just convenient. I feel it in the bones. Knights of Rounds. Bit late. I'm not sure. Never a bad thing to pick up, I suppose. You now do it twice. Literally, the ruby weapon incident, as always, balks the run. No one's surprised to hear that, obviously, but it's just funny. You made Alchemist a class, I suppose. Second Knights of a Round. No, that's not true. That's not true. That's just simply not true. This is just a book. It is 2 Knights of the Round in a row. Holy cow, dude. Everyone gets a Knights of the Round. We're going full on Knights of the Round Table out here. Not that you need 3 Knights of Round for in any scenario near enough in this game. Oh, the Moogle can't help, so we're all screwed. Why is Red the one who's making the movement? Surely Tifa is the one that would make that move. What could go wrong at Genova Life? This fight always turns out perfectly fine. Telling you guys. Oh, I pressed the wrong buttons. Blink, blink, blink. Blink, blink, blink. Algebra? You know the lyrics, chat. Songs about algebra.
You get nothing! You lose! Good day, sir!
Rod, they got a 212 bits. Oh, did an emote go wrong there? Today's story is Cloud is jamming. Aerith is doing math. She's like, there's this awkward stare. Aerith's like, hi! And then everyone looks up. And then Sephiroth comes down and kills her. And then everyone's like, ah! And then he's like, smile. Then the materia drops. Rip Bozo. Then there's a fight. Then this. Then you're a puppet. Then I don't know what that is. Supposed to be. Everyone's sad anyway. And then Aerith gets buried. Everyone goes to sleep. And everyone yaps. Then there's some snowboarding. Cloud rides on his Segway for no reason whatsoever. There's a bunch of questions. Shema! Fake death out again! 7 seconds to the end. Mind blown. Cloud's like, whatever. Credits. End game. Yo, what's up, Nibbles? Good to see you, man. She dies. First time you've seen the game? Dude, mobile users looking what just Rod typed out, it's probably like pulling the hair out. What's with all the long words? Red Dragon! Oh no, this is kind of bad. Stop. Oh wait, it doesn't work. Cool, man. I thought you could stop him. Nothing's gonna stop us now. We can build this bridge together and we'll lose together. Red dragon breath. No, I wanted to use his limit break. Don't kill Glass. Oh, he dodged. Holy. You can paralyze but not stop. It's two different things. One. Bling, 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 bling. Because you are a puppet. I'm a puppet. Right, what did they do to this new 7th Heaven update, bro? Something's not right with FF7. That tech shouldn't be doing that. What did we do? Probably a mix-up between the two systems, because, you know, the new FF7 ruined everything. We golded that split? I golded that split. That's crazy. That's how usually this fight is, how bad this fight normally is. I golded it by nearly 2 minutes as well. This is exactly why I called her Seba, by the way, because of what happened in Golden Sun. Anyway, no spoilers. Right, she's fine. Nothing happened. Oh, Rando Celeste is fun. We've done that loads of times. Rando Celeste is fun. You can do that, or you get back the rooms but backwards and stuff like that. I love that stuff. I really enjoy doing the rooms backwards. There was that room of core. I remember specifically doing the room that core, where the room was like frozen over and you couldn't reset the thing, and I had to like do some ridiculous like move that I've never done before, like across to get to it. Speedrunning Rando Season is cool. Like, oh, there's someone in Celeste that speedruns Rando Season. Do they do linear? What kind of oh god, I've got to bring people back to life. What kind of rando do they do in Celeste? Is it like linear, or do they do like the puzzle one where you have to collect the pieces? I'm gonna try and bring back this time by going straight to my destination. Sounds like a niche. Get back into it. It's like not many people speedrun randomized because it's RNG and it's like there's no like thing for it, because there's no way you'd ever get a consistent run. You just have to work on, like, for instance, with this, I have a set of items that I look for and the movement, and that's it. Everything else I have to think up on the fly. I have to deal with all the boss mechanics and stuff. I have to think of it on the fly otherwise. There's no like planning and going into things, making sure I have said, you know, gear or whatnot, etc, etc. Like, I can't just hope for the best. Well, on the contrary, I do have to hope for the best. Do I not have any Phoenix Downs? Really? Oh, don't have any Phoenix Downs. Oh yeah, I wanted to give her all. Well, it doesn't matter now. Yep, Desert Rose. There's a whole community around being all the perfect difficulty dashless rooms. Damn. Celeste players are just robots, bro. I've seen you've been tazzing again recently, Nibbles. Oh man, they gave me the double encounter like that, really? Our level 30 goal is actually playing the glyph mod, so I'll be back on Celeste soon actually, when we hit level 30. After doing what was my favourite mod, but I can't remember the name of it now for some reason. Oh, there's my third Zydric. The other mod that's like glyph mod that I loved. That mod, yeah. After doing that, I'm looking forward to jumping into the glyph mod. Looking forward to my hand being hurt. Dude, why can't I remember the name of that mod? What's the name of that mod? The one made by Ricky. The Ricky map. Yeah, Ricky. I remember the person who made the map, believe it or not, but Conqueror's Peak, yeah, Conqueror's Peak. Holy, what a good mod that was. What a good mod. I even loved editing the video for that one. That was one of my favorite videos to edit as well. Like for Celeste. Because it took me so long to edit it, I got to relive Conqueror's mod through replaying it through my edit. Da-da-da! Rolling. Now go! What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Meow. I can't believe this kid just gives you a snowball for free. Do you know how expensive snowboards are? It's crazy, man. No! I'm washed. I'm a washed snowboarder speedrunner. Yo, what's up, Napaz? Good to see you, man. Thanks for the good nibbles. Good to see you, man. That sounds complicated. Right, going for the tree strat once again. I believe. Okay, I'm never doing this ever again, dude, until I see it work. I need to physically see this work, bro, or practice it, because it's stupid, bro. What? Okay. Oh, for God's sake, dude. What a mess, man. Okay, I hate time saves, so why would I even care? Wait, what the hell? I just realized the splits. Oh my god, I'm ahead. How did I get so far ahead? What happened to Genova Life on the PB, bro? That's how much what happens, I guess, if you don't die in the Genova Life fight. Okay, the run's on. I didn't even realize the run's on. The run's actually on. My bad. Desynced. I just thought that was still plus 3 minutes behind. It was just golden split. I didn't realize it. I didn't even pay attention that it was mine. I like gave up on the run ages ago. That's really funny. Well, it's never over until it's over, I guess. Oh, messing up the snowboarding didn't help. You've got to finish the sentence. I believe in Joe Hendry. Joe Hendry. What happened to him? He just disappeared into thin air. You know, this section here is incredibly stupid, bro. It's Square's fault as well. Stupid build. Oh, I walked into a wall. My immersion needs yellow paint. Needs some yellow paint there. Don't know where to go. Can you run? Seriously? Seriously? Earth. Wind and fire. So there's an unnamed thing. There's a random thing in that on that fight there that has 20,000 HP. I don't know what it is. It just says unnamed on the Ultima. Secrets. In a bit. I really need a better weapon. Better. A second Master Summon because one wasn't enough. This was a masterful run. Well, I guess we have multiple Hades in situations. Which, unironically, would have been much better to fire off against Red Dragon, actually. Now I think about it. I forgot I have Tranks. I could have gone into so many fights with Tranks on. Wow, Steve has like no HP, dude. I need a good AoE attack, dude. Nice find, Protect Ring. Actually better than the tough rings I got on right now. God! That's the worst place. I can't even tell where I am. Hear me? Do 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 I'll never trust the section again. Don't care. I will never trust it again. Osmo Emerald. Where did Cloud's MB go? Oh, I haven't actually healed since Genova, I suppose, so... Oh my word, with the encounters, it's non-stop, bro! Encounter, 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 encounter! Really am playing Golden Sun! Yep, I love long range enemies. You stupid get. I literally. Oh, you're such a joke. You're such a joke. Why? I didn't even hit change. It's testing me. It's really testing me today. Can't be that guy, man. He done. Oh, hi, let's have the bats take 10 million goes. She dies for no reason because game just doesn't like me. Why the stars? Send the fight down a bit. I need to pull back time. I don't trust any of my times right now. I have nothing to fight. When we lose Cloud, it's just Red 13 show. Probably a cooldown, mate. Try it again. Where are you, Cloud? Where I was like, well, I guess too busy looking at screen. Oh, there's a room that makes perfect sense. Boom, 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 boom. Climb, Cloud! What is taking so long? This is where the time loss starts. This is where it all begins. Oh look, the correct fight. Nice back attack, guys. Good job. You really got the jump on me there. I'm putting it on a keeper. Because why not? I don't know. I think I should. I got an idea. I've got an idea. I've got a good idea here. Hold up. Hold up. Game, hurry up. No! Stop hitting me with crappy encounters all the time. It's lame. Oh god, I didn't mean to do that either. I got a use for her. If it's a fight I don't like, I have a way to win. 100%. Oh no, the time. I'm already losing time and this fight's already over according to the split. Now. Huge. Don't you dare me. She should be stealing. Can you not? Missile. We stole the missile, let's go! Even though I actually already have a... I literally need a curse ring! Still ahead, lost a lot of time. It is what it is. It's probably because the best split there, or the PB, was some pagoda fight that I cleared in like 3 attacks or something like that. The joys of randomizing. Look, come on. This is the worst outcome I can get. Run! It's a joke. It literally is a joke. It literally is just a troll. Like, of all the enemies you're gonna give me there. Yeah, just give me the one guy that's a major issue. You're so funny, video game. You're such a funny video game. I hope you're proud of yourself. Yeah, exactly. Hippo chocolate indeed. Oh. Is that EXP plus? That's nice. Grab the thing, mate! Okay. Enough yapping. Okay, that is BS, bro. What is this, man? I know I'm using Golden Sun as a theme now, but I didn't actually want the encounter rate that comes with it. Time to consult Big Shoes and see what actually was up, because that's not real. Get me out of this room! shake. There's a lot of shake. Die. Goodbye. I don't care. Is it necessary? No. Do I care? No. I don't. Get nice around, shake. Two master summons and 2 knights around Materias. I mean, well, I'll just do this for the rest of the run. Trying to shut the tent and I really do win. It would be interesting. Can you notice your way through all the way through the game? I mean, you can obviously, but like on a rando, would it be faster? Was that excessive? Yes. Do I regret it? No. Probably faster and safer than actually fighting Shake. Who's getting kids in it? Good to see you today. Yeah, we do. I do a weekly randomizer speedrun of FF7 every single week. We do a lot of FF7 content, to be fair. It's my normal stuff, so. Let's move Cloud stuff off of him real quick. Oh, gosh. This is not ideal. Because I don't know where to put everything. Oh, this game is just so stupid, bro. I love wasting time to menuing. Just throw it on you for now, and I can figure out my problems later. Okay. Just get out of this part of the game. I'm an idiot, man! Why did I hesitate? Oh. Why did I even hesitate? I know when to do it, but I do it every week. Wait, let me... Go. There we go. Sarah, thank you for the 3 months of gifted sub to Kitsune. Holy. 3 whole months, not just this is the one. Thank you so much for the 3 months. I feel like Twitch stole a message there because I didn't see that. Oh, to Kia. Sorry. How's it going, Kia, as well? Sorry. It's I saw the cake. Thank you for the 3 months gifted sub to Kia, and I hope you're doing well, Kia. Good to see you. No, it's we're ahead, but we shouldn't be ahead. I don't even know why I'm ahead. Perfect segue. Oh yeah, that's exactly how. I'm getting time saved for the next run. Doing pretty well. Afraid I saw something up on the bottom. Oh no. Did this laugh? Yeah. You should listen to the soundtrack, it's wild. How did you used to pronounce it? Segway. What did your mod do? Is it like an overhaul or is it like a Segu? Huh? Or do you mean like Segaway? Is that how you used to say it? Segaway? I guess. Oh, okay. I see why you say it. I see why you say it now. Thank you. No, that's completely normal because it's a stupid spelling. It's another example of stupid spellings of words with the same sound as something a different way of saying it. I stand by it is, but the English language is dumb. Alright? It's stupid, alright? Why do we have some words that sound exactly the same as the other way of saying it, but like, just like, what is with the tags? Leave me alone! What is it? Why do we have the same language, that same way of pronouncing something, but it's different, you know? It's stupid. Like, I swear someone's just like, oh, I want to be sophisticated. This is a silent T. Like, the person who thought the words, the silent letters, silent P and silent T. Shut up, dude. Like, just spell it correctly, man. You're not impressing anyone. It's not F, it's a P. Excuse me, are you sure? Why is night with a K? In medieval times, what did they used to say to each other before going to sleep? What did the army used to say to each other before going to sleep? Night, night. Get it? Oh, I think a lot of European languages also have like a lot of confusing as well, but like with French, don't you have like everything is like there's two ways to say the same word or something like that. Or in a sentence, like the plural of it. If that makes sense. I remember something like that from when I was at school, when I was studying French, you know. But that was high school, so I know very little now. But that's grammar. I thought about actual just spelling it. I thought about the actual spelling. Oh, another ultimate. Can I have an ultimate weapon for a different character? I need 1/3 character. It doesn't matter where it comes from, it's used everywhere. You know what? I'm saying, look, you know what I'm saying is right though, in general. We all know what I'm saying is right. You know what a plonker is? Plonker is a joke insult word that was made famous by a TV show called Only Fools and Horses. Because he called his brother a plonker all the time. Rodney, you plonker. Just another way of saying idiot, I suppose. Y'all have no culture. Damn Americans, y'all have no... It's funny because Rod's American, for those who don't know the context. Don't just take all the, oh wait. Is he though? Take the culture from everywhere else and then call it American. We invented it. Just change the spelling of that word and we invented it. A blinker. Bro, is there like, can I have something here, please? Please, please. I'll take mine. I'll take a mime. Why not? Yeah, this run's cooked officially now. I didn't see a way of coming back. I know I'm ahead still, but it's not going to be up ahead for long. I don't know how I'm going to do damage here. Twitch senses the word plonker. It doesn't seem in my eyes. Seems to be fine from my perspective. Oh. Dodgy is a good way, yeah. Dodgy. It's a bit dodgy, though. Hype train, let's go! Also, Daniel, think of the gift is up to Plonker. Ah! Gold. What's that gold in that? How? I even checked the shops. I've got to check the farm shop though, unfortunately. I'm missing like key. I need something. Didn't they do that last week, Daniel? Why do I know wrestling more than you right now? You are first. They have kind of dropped the ball with Damien, don't they? He's like the new carrying cross. Just drop the ball with people that are remotely popular. So I just wait for the next PLE, which is WrestleMania now, so in 4 weeks I'll care. Quick farm check shop. Farm shop check is the word I was going for there. Wait. Chocobo alert there. What? No, it's randomized. Got Chocobo alert instead of Chocobo alert.
Oh my god, a huge swarm is coming. They are building. They are approaching from all sides. I'll buy the dragon scales actually. That's a good idea for this. And then I'll buy more dragon scales as well. Right, there we go. Yo, Dangerous Dom, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, good to see you again. I hope you're doing well today. You into some FF7 as well? What are you up to? Randomizing, I take it? We're doing our weekly randomizer speedrun right now. It's we're ahead, but I don't know why. I might have my damage for this section of the game though. You tried the double boss randomizer? That's very fun. Unless you got screwed over at the start by Ruby. How you getting on with it? Oh God's sake, these tanks, will you leave me alone?
Yep. Wait for my character to actually die, and then do it. Yeah, thanks. Good game. Good game. Good game. Such a fun-filled game. Oh my word. Oh yeah, I have to bring you back to life now, don't I? Okay, I'm gonna scroll up because everyone started spamming. Second seed, third boss Ruby. Right. That's so unfortunate. Yeah, you need ignore defense stuff. So there are many of it. Oh my god, the encounters, dude! Go away! But thanks for the raid anyway. Welcome in, everybody. We do lots of randomizer content here, as well as other stuff as well. Eight-inch cannons. Grenades aren't very useful against it, though. You're also going to want a vaccine as well. Oh, great. Take my MP. Yeah, in Reactor 1, you can just use a smoke bomb, but that's secret tech, that is. Oh, for the love of pincers, man. Will you go away? These fights in Coral are so annoying. I literally have no damage here. Right, that's it. I call it Coral. I have since a kid. Deal with it, alright? You want to be really confusing with Coral, right? There's two places dubbed Coral in this game. You know the area before Forgotten Capital? Also Coral, by the way. Make that sense. Two different islands. It's Coral Valley. What's the difference, mate? Oh, one's called Coral, true. I call it Coral. See, I'm not the only one. Sarah, everything with a 3-month gifted sub to Dangerous Dawn, by the way. Thank you so much. There really wasn't anything in Needle, was there? Damn, dude. Should be okay if I can just throw Dragon Scales all day. It's enough damage. You wait till I play Pokemon for the first time and I name all the Pokemon incorrectly and all the Pokemon fans get really mad at me. Something duh. That's gonna be a ride. No one watch me play Pokemon again. I know Charmander, Squirtle, Pikachu. We're out. That's it. That's all I got. So I can still do that. The Pokemon Nuzlocke first time playthrough. I think it's a stupid idea because I don't know any of the mechanics. So The game for babies? So why do people keep playing it? Pikachu! Well, Pikachu itself. I should have just attacked her. So why had I got tranked on? Well, from one perspective, all games are easy. This game's easy, unless you make it harder for yourself. Games aren't supposed to be hard, guys. They're meant to be hard. Otherwise, why would you play video games? Am I right? I didn't say all games are easy. Oh god, this is not good fight. This is a terrible, terrible fight. We're dead. We're dead. You might be right. God, it's been a while since we've done a Dragon Scales run. Yeah, I don't have 250 MP, mate. Why does she have to go and then do that? Eleanor, why are you cheating? Eleanor cheater, man. Oh, crying out loud, why would you do this to me? Someone else has... Go. Oh, it's this boss? Are you kidding me? It's the worst two enemies I have back to back! Oh no! I have no way of winning. I literally have no way of winning. I just realized I have no way of winning. I have no way of winning. No. I have to redo the whole section, don't I? Alright, run's over. Run's officially over. I don't have long range, I can't even attack it. Thanks, Ultimate Weapon, for screwing over a run once again. Appreciate you for being in the game. Yep, there's nothing I can do. There's literally nothing I can do. I don't have MP. We don't have anything. I can hope that I can limit break it, maybe. I don't even know why she's like... How's it going, Dino? Good to see ya. Do I have any ethers? I think you have any of those, do I? This is so lame! I don't have any ethers either. I just have nothing to play with. What irritating level. I guess I can waste an elixir. Yeah, I suppose so. This is the worst place to shut, and I'm gonna run out of time, to be honest with you. Is that not even a lot of damage, man? What about comment? I should have just restarted and just put HP to MP on, bro, and just called it a day. Doesn't matter what I do, I just don't have enough to do anything major. You think I've got time to walk into my menu and arrange my items every single time? I thought I was fine with dragon scales, and I got the one enemy that's literally like immune to water. For some reason, the ultimate weapon is immune to water. Of all the things it could be immune to. It nullifies earth, which makes sense. Gravity, which makes sense for every boss in the game. And water. Yeah, just water. It's not like it lives in the water. Yeah, you can use water on emerald weapon, but not ice. Let's go, no chatting. Boop, boop, boop. Was that the last one?
Gotta get it together.
I'm not gonna make it. I'm looking at the time. Wait, I'm not gonna make it. I've got to do a damn thing. It's fine. It is what it is. One of those things. Why are you resetting? Because why wouldn't I? I'm not beating the enemy, am I? What's the point? I was already dead anyway the moment that fight occurred. I was already dead. It doesn't matter what you say, what you do, the fight was over, mate. Alright? It was over. Let it go. I know, but that's not. It'd be. I could just do that all the time. I know what happens with the train if you ignore it. But then you'd all be like, "Oh, Marsh has cheated. He didn't actually be the boss." In theory, it should game over you there. Well, that times they just lose. That's the beauty of a randomizer. That's just how randomizer works. It's just the way it is. It's not my fault other speedrunners cheat to get through the game faster, alright? Use glitches to cut through parts of the mountain and mess around with chocobos and stuff. Or manipulate elevators. I just play the game properly, alright, mate? Apart from everything's randomized. Not a janky theater. We were gonna lose anyway. I don't have the gear to continue fighting anyway. We were gonna lose anyway, alright? It doesn't matter. The run was cooked anyway. I shouldn't have been ahead the first time. I should have just bowed out the moment it didn't work. And done all this all over again. Because I could have got back there and fighting it all by now. Instead, everyone's like, Marsh, don't give up! Watch them all target you now. Oh, for crying out loud, will you organise your damn items? There it is. Yep, let's double attack Yuffie. Good job, guys. Good job. You're such good enemies. Just double attack Yuffie. Cheers, man. The only character that I need alive. Dumb game. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, when you get this was a hard set of bosses back to back. Oh god. When you get Materia Keeper early, it will keep fully healing itself with Gear 2. You have to try and out damage it. Like, save your limit breaks back to back or something like that. I'm not sure why Yuffie's healing that attack. What's she got on, bro? You see, at the end of the day, if you just pull the Knights of the Round Table, you don't have to do anything else in the game. Should have just bowed out ages ago. But Rod goaded me on. I blame it all on Rod. First seed open Materia Keeper. Second boss try to use Cure 2 in itself. Depends if which react whereabouts you are. If you have access to a hill. Sure. Or a way to paralyze it if you have some dazers or something like that to like stop it in time. You could probably out damage it. Like do the damage, dazer it, and then kill it. Pro tip, right arms, if you come across them in the shop, they're cheap and they're really good, especially for early game. S-Wines as well. They're your items you're looking for. Your sacrifice was, thank you. Oh, she dodged! Cool, man. Nice dodge. Yo, my second golden chocobo. Let's go. Wah, 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 Go on, Felix. Bring it on home. We got past it. Let's go. 15 minutes time left. Wah! That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Just diamond weapon left in the pool now. So, one rule I have made about this is you have to have a successful training campaign, right? Yeah, Golden Sun this week. It makes a good Ivan, I think about it. Just because the name suits him for some reason. I called Arif Sheba as well if you missed it. Yes. Because apparently she's important. Barrett is Gary, yeah. I'm checking gold Costa del Sol now. Run's officially dead. There's no way of coming back now. So there's just no way. Although technically the BPT does say that I can PB. It is still a chance to PB, apparently. Apparently. I don't believe that for a second though. As long as I gold the rest of my splits will be fine. Just simply gold everything from now on. He'd get out of the way. And then we're good. God's sake. So glad to check that. Exit. Bit open styles, I suppose. Anything at all. Anything. You You know what? I'm just gonna equip. I'm just bringing you three now. We're not gonna use Tifa anymore. There's no point. Just run the Yoritsu route. Go from there. My favorite part is I get to see Ultimate Weapon all over again now. I haven't done a party rando yet. Saving that one. Saving that for another day. I finished Cloud and Barrett. We haven't carried on since then. I'm waiting for dead content kind of week. I'm a bit backed up stuff anyway. I'm trying to not do too much. That being said, he keeps doing other stuff. Stuff I'm doing now, well, with the exception of today, we won't get uploaded for 6 months. That's me. Kill. Mime. Quadra. Yeah, that's the party rando. You're gonna want to equip everybody. That's why it's been quite fun for a rando, because you're gonna want to make sure you got everything. Why are you dying? Can you just get it together, please? This boss isn't a boss. It's a forced event, so it's just kind of one of those that disappears. Just part of the story, really. Yeah, more of a cutscene than an actual like boss. That's a good way of explaining it. Have you got Ultima? The app Ultima? One of the better tools for anything. Ultimate stuff. Oh, download Ultima. You'll thank me later. I really keep meaning to have a command for Ultima. Where is my stuff? What am I doing? Right. There. That'll do. That'll do. That particular one's not a boss. Oh Oh, the keepers. I guess I'll get them in case I need them. I don't care about them. Go on, conform with me. Do it. Do it. You wouldn't dare. You wouldn't dare. Does anyone have the link, the GitHub for Ultima? Off the hands. If not, I'll find it afterwards for you. Ultima FF7 game editor. It's called a game editor. I'd say it's on Quim, but Quim was down last week, so I don't imagine it's up now. I'm just gonna create. I'm just gonna make a command after this run. Someone remind me for links to things. Quim's back up. Let's go. It was Monday. It was down, or Tuesday, wasn't it? I did the bonus stream. Right. Well, let's acknowledge. Thank you. That Pet Friend's got it there. That GitHub there's the Ultima app. Thanks, Pet Friends. Also acknowledge caution. Notice how the A and the U don't have a space between them. That app is incredible. There's so much stuff. You'll never want to run FF7 without it. It's not just for a battle mod, trust me. You can even track ultimate weapon in the sky and everything. Do you remember O2 if you had an O2 app? Yeah, well, this blows that one out of water. And there's no disrespect to O2, the O2 devs either, honestly. Quim just came back. This is where I oh, that was the last shop, I guess. Oh no, Rocket Town, I suppose. Stop playing for Cloudflare. Cloudflare, sorry, Cloudflare. Cloudflare relevance in 2026. The orange series still does that little damage, huh? Wow. Second best Yuffie weapon, by the way. I guess she can pro dragon scale, so I guess that's covered. Outbreak goes down and so do millions. That's pretty much true. It's quite funny when big servers like, well, what happened? Everyone's like, I can't get on. It happens to Twitch, because they're on all different servers. If a server drops in a certain region, everyone's like, wait, I can't get onto Twitch. It hits people differently in different places. 1,000 damage, holy! Keep that link for me, by the way. I'm gonna make a command after. Oh no, I need a bathroom. I need to get the diamond weapon ASAP. Ladder, please. Hello? I'm literally holding up and he just stopped. Final Fantasy VII functioning impossible. You're just staring at the door. Glad you got all the time in the world there, Cloud. For those who've never seen it, by the way, there's a massive... Once this encounter's out of the way. That's been a lot. No excuses. Massive fuel gauge, by the way. Look at that. That's why you can't move the submarine yet. They're empty. You are not getting this secret area. Am I not? Are you sure about that, mate? Dragon scales! I think honestly, dragon scales is better than just attacking. You're better off just dragon scaling with Red and Yuffie and then just get a shot of Red Crush. I'll be fine with that. Wouldn't have to tell her everything. She just knows at that point. Oh, cool. This is me a conversation. Go for it. Yay, my favorite bar. And we don't have 250 MP, so I've got to do this the hard way. That was a lot. That was not a lot of damage at all, though. What the hell was that? Alright. You right there, Airbuster? You good, mate? Is that the tough ring putting in work or something? What's going on? We did get a mecha for a mecha. You only went for red all 4 times. Well, I'm okay with that. Get out of bow! Maybe the tough rings bell. Maybe I was wrong. That Chocobo is different. That Chocobo is a save editor. A little bit different. Well, there is a lot of awesome things you can do in there. But you can drop stuff into your like inventory whenever you want with Ultima. You're just messing around trying to figure some stuff out. Oh, okay, so the second attack doesn't count. That's so weird. I was wondering what's going to happen there. So the first attack counts as a back attack. The second attack doesn't count as a back attack because I guess he's actually turned around at that point. That's funny. Yeah. I was expecting how that was going to work with Airbuster. I never obviously used double cut on Airbuster before or paid much attention to what happens to it. I was expecting to do 8,000 damages. That was easy, but maybe nerfed Airbuster is a bit... You know what? I'm not going to say it. I've had my fair share of Airbuster problems in the past. I don't want it going backwards. I'm fine as it the way it is. Maximilian Raymond! Time to bring Barrett back in. Time to bring Garrett back in the pie. It doesn't really matter if I use Yuffie or Barrett at this point though. You! You know what's funny? This run, despite how I'm saying this run's over, can still sub 5 hours, which is insane. There was a time sub 5 hours wasn't even like on the radar. I was like, this is not gonna happen, mate. Look at us now. Now I'm just like, imagine not sub 5 hours. Despite 2 major setbacks in this run. Red, do you want? It still can probably sub 5 hours. The ultimate's pretty cool. No, we don't save here. We don't save in the submarine, dude. Imagine saving before the submarine. Take the prisoner. Oh, I have to think about that one. Now for the hardest part of the game. What if you fail the minigame? It doesn't game over, to be fair. It doesn't actually game over. Now that's a good 10-minute time loss. That was close, guys. I thought, you know, for a second there, I was a bit unsure whether I was going to beat the submarine. He nearly got away from me.
Oh, I have to run Sid anyway, man. Whatever, man. Put him in, call it a day, it doesn't matter. Back row, Trang. Flipping Sid. Ivan! It's a bit late in it with the cursing, mate. Thanks, dude. I guess I'll put Tifa back in now. No death blow anywhere, mind you, but whatever. That'll do. I was gonna buy more than one, to be honest with you. Everyone attack! Oh, cool, man. Yeah, that guy is... What is it with Senior Grunt? Senior Grunt, man. Oh, he actually... Did they do that on purpose, I wonder? That guy half damages water for some reason. It's gonna... Yeah. Ladder climb. Here we go. You again. Diamonds! And he doesn't have the way to do the damage, as per usual. I don't have a way to do damage here. My favorite. Wait. Screw it, I'm halfway in now. Oh, we're good. Just die, mate. All right, I don't care. Just die, man. I use my bathroom break now. I know it works.
the brave warrior who stands up for me. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Wait, you know what, screw it. I don't even care. Actually, it doesn't matter anymore, I've got Tifa. We're kind of good to go. It wasn't a death blow anyway, though. Can you go through the door? What's he stuck on? He was stuck on some invisible object. I gotta get it together. Just standing, he's just stuck on like invisible, like things been blocking him walking through the gap.
Come on, man.
Doobie-doo-doo. Doobie-doo. Now imagine, guys, not going to grab the key to the ancients first. That would be crazy, am I right? I would never do such a thing. I've never once gone straight to the Forgotten Capital and thought, that's what I have to do next. Not twice in a row either, on a PB run. Blink, blink, blink. Well, all the weapons are out the pool, by the way. That's it. All the weapons are done. Should be easy, right? Not one ribbon in the run. An added effect was nowhere to be found as far as I'm concerned. To be fair, I don't actually have Hades. I have Master Summon twice. I'll be honest with you, the Master Magic, the Master Magic kind of did carry for a long time. Where are we going, mate? I mean, it doesn't matter when I menu as well, I just realized. Okay, well, that's interesting, because I don't have, No, why would you, why red? Why ever red, bro? Yeah? Zydric? Think probably better? Give me my Zydric back? Hello? I'm just gonna gather stuff now. I can't pull it back anyway. Items essential like that. He's called Babby. Because it's one of the funniest names in the game. Yo, I'm so glad I did that combat diary check, dude. Major find that one. That was huge. Lord Babby of the Colosso. Just like I came in. Can you read it? It's all Greek to me. Classic Mugaga. Bling bling. I'm still really salty that I couldn't. They gave you control of your character back, but you couldn't go back onto the map to go and do bits you didn't do. I'm not taking that chance with the second game. Second save files everywhere, dude. Yeah, but does Greece exist in this world? Here? That's the joke of why it's written. That's why it's funny. That's why I was making a joke about it, because he says it's all Greek to me, as if it's like, as if that line makes any sense in the Final Fantasy VII universe. Apparently it does. Localization moment, alright? I do wonder what that line is in Japanese, actually. To be fair, it might be exactly the same. I kind of hope it is. So Italian to me. Thanks, my friend. Oh, I'm just gonna use the calm. Yeah, people are wrong. It's not got nothing to do with FF10. It's our world, guys. Tee just kidding, just kidding. You know what? Since we're here, let's just do a check of everywhere, shall we? You know, let's just do it all. Let's just do it all. Give me my. You got an Earth, but yeah, cool man. Yeah, cool, great. Yeah. Speedrun doesn't matter anymore. We can't pull this back even if I was close. So just give me my. I've only got one Earth half, I believe. So. Wasn't worth any. It's just I can't read it all. I can't read at all. Okay. That's why it's funny when it's, to me, that's why I like that line, it's all Greek to me, because it's been localized obviously, and it's quite funny. It's just like a bit of humour, you know, a bit of humour from the localization team. I respect it. How many limited moons has there been in this run? I've got 2. I got 2, and there's been like a bajillion in the shop as well. When did I get a second one? More like unlimited moon. Am I right? Oh, so you use the SAC, yeah. By the way, does that mod, the Shinra Archaeology mod, does that change any of the gameplay? Asking for a future playthrough. Does any of is it meant to like be doing like a 1.0 FF7 or does it matter? I assume it's just story and stuff, right? It's not. Does it change any of the combat stuff? It does? Okay, so play it by itself. Okay. No, I'm talking about the gameplay, if any of the battles and stuff are differently. When part... Holy crap. Okay, okay, this should be right. When we do our part 3 run, pre-part 3 run, I'm going to be doing that, and I'm going to do a vanilla playthrough. Just turn the plan in. I should do something to that. Going into it, but it could change it. Wait, I don't have the XP plus on. Oh, what a troll I am. I'm an idiot, dude. What a missed opportunity, man. I can't believe that. I can't believe I just did that. I'm a bit mad at myself there. Where am I going? I'm gonna walk into Midgar. We've reached Midgar. We've arrived in Midgar. How's it going, live stream? Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah. The death sentence and in yellow or the power soul, she'll just end everything. Lyrics, how's it going, Lyrics as well? Good to see you, man. Lyrics, don't forget to sub to your friend, the computer. It'd be great to get a segment. What about all the people? Red was prepared to do that at the end of the game. He's like, forget about Midgar, we gotta worry about the planet. I think it's important you come back to Midgar anyway. It really shows how important Midgar really is to this world. Kind of like the center of the world, isn't it? In terms of the main faction. I mean, you can just skip straight to Hojo if you don't want to do any of it. through. Why is Tifa such a low level? Oh, because they have experience plus on. She's been leveling up, but they had experience plus. Wait, why is she so behind? It should all be the same now. But yeah, they had experience plus on the whole time. Oh no, they're here! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Alright, Mr. Mario. Late game Rufus, no thanks. No. Good thing he just heckled and laughed instead of shooting one of my characters instantly dead there. I will say though, on the return to Midgard, we're fighting Rufus as the boss. Pretty cool. When he replaces Proud Claw, it's even cooler because you hear the Shinra thing. I wish he replaced Proud Claw more than anything else, because then you'd have the Shinra music playing at the same time. Yeah, my rule is it's all mandatory bosses in the game. That makes sense. This is a mandatory boss. Turks are a mandatory boss. Unless you do the Wu-Tai quest, but we're not doing the Wu-Tai quest. That's a mandatory boss. But technically, Marsh, you can just walk behind that pillar and nothing will go wrong. Technically a glitch. Well, it is a glitch, but not even technically. Glitchless anything. Glitchless in FF7, exactly. Exactly. Sample. Yeah, it's mandatory unless you do the Wu-Tai quest. Then it's optional. There's no, you know, the game will force you to do that fight casually. Actually, regardless of that, it's still quicker to do the train bosses. But the train, I think it would be a bit of a cop-out if I didn't do the train bosses as well. But even if you're trying to skip, even if you don't want to fight the train bosses, or I said I allowed not beating the train bosses, it's still quicker to kill the train bosses. You gotta wait 10 minutes. It would be pointless. Bro, where is my turbo eaters, bro? Simply wait. I mean, in this run, it's probably quicker to wait than 10 minutes, but I have got a self-imposed rule. It's my run. I decide how I want to do the run, right? My run. I made the rules. I run it the way I want to, alright? I'm not changing the format 35 weeks in, you know? When I hit, like, okay, it's going to be impossible to PB at this point, moments, then we'll add things to things to make, you know, consider adding things to, which I kind of already have. Like, we've incorporated optional limit break usage now. I've incorporated, yeah, that's it, I think. Oh, and everyone gets the same limit break. If slash when the in-party PHS mod gets fixed for Bizarro, then I'll end up using that as well, so that I don't have to rely on cloud. Axe. 800,000 HP axe. Is that all? Sorry, 88,000, not 800. I'm exaggerating the number now. Oh, I didn't split. I didn't split. Dang, still 12 minutes behind. In chat, we make the rules. Look at that damage she's doing now. Now that she's leveled up. Holy. She might be better off a 2x card in a minute. One more boss to go! Oh! A save crystal before the final dungeon, that's funny. The most convenient drop in the game. Do 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 do. I can still sub 5 hours for the record, which is huge. In fact, if anything, I can still PB my previous run. Despite all the things that have gone wrong with this run, I can still PB my previous run. Not the one from last week, the week before. A run I gave up on because it's going to be the second best run in the entire lot. Well, every time we PB, the expectation moves up. That's for sure. I think it was 450 something. If I don't set up average splits, like where it takes all my runs and does the average per split, I would, but I Google it and I don't ever get the right answer. I get, well, if you just have to have a third secret set of splits, and I'm like, what? That doesn't sound right. Consoles! Get away from me! Shouldn't have even bothered opening that. Oh, you pagan. You absolute... What an idiot. Do I still have the elixirs? I think I do. I have X potions as well. I'm covered for flipping Heartless Angel for once. That's the only reason why I bought X potions all along. It's the last big job. You know, to have the children. Oh, FF7. Movers in the final dungeon? That's kind of funny. I just realized. Took me a minute to realize. Can you? Might even worth it. Look at that cool strat! Opening the chest and the jump. Giga Chad strat right there. Right, these are both enemies in the, I guess this was a back attack, so. Give it running away from this right now. Oh, what do you got, oh yeah, it's Tranks. I got Tranks anyway, mate. Don't worry about it. Wow, that's such an unfortunate encounter right there. Run away! Run away! Alright, we're just gonna skip that. We're just gonna kill it. Do 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 do. Oh, nice, and alright, to finish. Well, I guess it worked out. The items that I bought at the start of the entire run turned out to be the things that I needed. Where is my save crystal? There they are. I got 3 somehow. Right. Yo, we a bit late. Let's mosey. Do 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 do. Nosy, I hardly knew it. Ron was finished this time last week. I can't believe we're like this close to the end anyway. This run was a disaster. To be honest with you, had the train incident not occurred, we'd be on pace for a PB, I think, which was kind of insane. I don't even know how we pulled this off. No, no, we still lost a lot of time, I suppose. Game, enough with the encounters, man. Like, come on, dude. Up, Lucky, good to see you. Thank you. That the reason why, yeah, was, you know what I noticed, Lord Shadow? I did Golden Sun run, Golden Sun characters, and my encounter rate was like 10 million times more than the enemy. I had so many flipping encounters in this. Oh, long range fight? Are you serious? You know what? I can't do this, bro. Are you serious, man? Why? How lame. You know what's quicker? In doubt, fights around. I don't even care anymore. Screw it, runs over. The encounter rate in this run was bad. What's funny, they probably have to do this twice. It would have took 16 dragon scales or one knight's round. I think it's quicker to do, and that's just for one of these. Raid. I don't think we've ever had these guys here though. Necron. There's something to chat. The ultimate end! Okay, now I don't think we're gonna do it. This might be the third best run. If I drift back to Weekly Rando number 30, this one. That was 430. So, oh, okay. This will be the third best run then. Sorry. The original was 437. We got 432. Okay. Alright. I lied a little bit. Cool. Still sub 5 hours incoming. The double knights around to kill the elevator boss out. You know, certain bosses you guys never beat on those raids. There's certain bosses I've never seen being beaten ever. I don't think it's possible. There's certain bosses I think you guys just don't even join anymore. You're like, yeah, I'm not fighting that. I'm not gonna, it's not even worth trying. Go. Right, bangers. Get the jams out. Here's a loaded statement. Imagine thinking that this song is not better than Otherworld from Final Fantasy VII. Imagine. Imagine in a vote between this and the opening song from FF10, and you pick the opening song from FF10. Not that that song's bad, but this song's better. I know that seems really random, but if you know, you know. Didn't work. Was that the one? Or was it? Was it Dancing Man? Oh, this lost the opening bombing. Yeah, sorry. Imagine thinking opening bombing mission is a better song than this one. Sorry. That's sorry. I forgot Otherworld is better than Dancing Man. My bad. Apparently. Oh, screw you, man! Every week, dude. Every week I get Heartless Angel, man. Really? This is such a like grand song, like a real tongue closer. I think you just feel more like nostalgic with it because we all start the game with that and we hear it. I feel like that's the general consensus of what I meant, not you personally. I'm surprised. I think this song is just leagues above that. I know what it is. I'm just making a funny jab. I'm just making a funny jab. Making a funny jab. I love all the songs. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, I know it's favorite. It's just, you know what? You know, I'm gonna do it. Yeah, you would. You're right. You would have more nostalgia for the opening because you probably heard it more times than the ending. Because the amount of times you probably started Final Fantasy X, seen the start of the challenge, or if you watch speedrunners at the start of their stream, you 100% hear that track over the end. Most people who watch like no slots and stuff like never see the end of the no slots run. I don't know when the last time I saw the end of an FF7 speedrun, but I'll know the first half. See that like that really well. It's like we're getting to that point where we're regularly sub 5, going for sub 5 now. This is crazy. This happened with sub 6. Like we couldn't like get there, and then suddenly, has he done it yet? Alright. And now suddenly we're just regularly doing it, even on a bad run where everything went wrong. Hang on, let me kill him first before I make any bold assumptions there. I mean, I have access to two. Why am I cold? I have access to two. You know, that would have been better if it hit Tifa, right? You know. Boom ba 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 ba. 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 Ba 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 ba. Sephiroth! Sephiroth! Alright, well, since I can't reach, there's no way to end this. Goodbye, Sephiroth. We'll end it on Knights of the Round since it carried me throughout the run again. Oh, I absolutely did. I got chills the moment the logo was on the screen. where they did the Midgard pan out, I went crazy on that moment. I was like, oh my god, it's actually, it was like when I started Remake for the first time, and you know that bit where it zooms out, you see Midgard, and it hits you with the logo. That was the moment I was like, oh my god, the remake is real. This is really happening. That was the moment it felt real. It was such a cool moment. I felt like literally I was reliving my childhood in that moment. To be fair to Bad for God though, I do think that track is it's not everyone's cup of tea, and I can see that as well. More people remember this song over Birth of the God, 100%. If it was between this and opening, I wonder what would the vote would be if it was One Winged Angel versus. That's a good poll. Bombing Mission or One Winged Angel, because they're both iconic, both very nostalgic, both carry a lot of weight, both extremely memorable. That would be the real, you know. When we were all younger, we'd all listen to different versions of One Winged Angel as well. People do metal versions and stuff of it as well. Like, I think One Winged Angel against Bombing Mission would be an interesting poll. Quick, someone do one. If I knew how to do polls on Twitch. But the best theme in FF6 is the Chocobo theme, isn't it? You know the joke that I'm going with it. So I was saying Kia yesterday. I actually prefer the rebirth version of Cosmo Canyon to the original now. I think it hits better. I still love the original, don't get me wrong, but I think that the rebirth version of Cosmo Canyon is one of the best renditions of the original track into a remake. I actually prefer the rebirth version of Cosmo to the original now, because that bum 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 bum, it hits heavy, you know, like it hits really heavy. 448, third best run, believe it or not. Despite hold up before I do it, like before I go into it, bro, this run was cooked because we had the Ruby Weapon incident here, right? We had Ruby Weapon incident here, so we were cooked, and then I somehow brought it back, and then we were cooked at the trains, and then this run was so bad, and for some reason I still was like under sub 5 hours. 48. Cosmos was done really well, and especially in the game itself, because that do hits the moment the cutscene's done, you know, like as you get control of Cloud, it hits the ba 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 and hits you in the feels. I think it hits nostalgia fans better. You know that rock that knocks Tifa down here? That almost crushed her. That nearly just killed her straight in front of Cloud. She's lucky to be alive, let alone fall down. I just noticed that for the first time, that rock literally is this close from hitting her. Cloud's chicken arms pulling up Tifa and himself. Doesn't even showcase any muscles on him whatsoever. Do you mean these? In the FMVs, they're bigger. I think they're just bigger in the FMVs with the polygon mod with the polygon models. I guess it's kind of hard. I mean, they're very aware. Square were very aware of Tifa's rack. Like, they make a big deal about it during the weapon, you know, the reunion scene, don't they? So. Binoculars. I actually was very impressed with Remake Tifa because they don't over-sexualize her, in my opinion. Like, you expected them to overdo it a bit, maybe, but they didn't really. You just feel like Tifa. She feels quite natural. She feels very natural. She's obviously still big, but because that's, you know, that's what she is in the original anyway. But like, yeah, it's like it's more naturalistic. She's more. It's not like she's over the top trying. They're trying too hard to over sexualize her. It's more natural, you know. Like, it fits her quite nicely. I think it's not just her, all the character designs are quite natural. Cloud is always out of place because he's got, you know, chicken arms for a first class soldier, but I guess that's the Genova cells at work, or the Mako cells at work. But like, but obviously they went a bit harder in for Costa del Sol, but I don't think that they could have made that way more cringier, but they didn't. They just knew it was fan service, but they didn't do it in a cringy way. I don't know how to explain it, but it's not like anime levels of insanity, like when they fan service things. It was kind of just like, yeah, you know what, they made them all look really good. They know what they were doing there. Like, I kind of was like, I respected it. She's a great character regardless of, that's what I say. She was always my favorite character. When I say that, people are like, oh, of course, here we go, because of her looks. And it's like, it's not because of her looks. She's one of the most important characters in the game. Cloud wouldn't even have been able to do all of what he does if it weren't for Tifa. She's the major catalyst in the game. Most people acknowledge that, unless you're like a hardcore Aerith fan and then just refuse Tifa's existence ever. But Cloud being flustered when he sees the girls is good though, because like, he is a young adult and he is a guy, and anyone would kind of like, you know, two attractive girls, and you're like, okay, you take a minute. I mean, like, even his reactions are more real, you know. But when they do in the remake, they do, all their reactions are quite real to what's happening. That's why I think it's like really well done. They really like thought about it. Yeah, me and the boys watching Media. What's more of a Japanese thing? Girls looking. What do you mean? Are you saying that Japan only sexualizes women in their media? I don't know about that. I don't know about that, mate. That's not even close to true. Okay, I don't know what you meant then. Oh, what, Cloud getting flustered? His reaction? I don't think it is either. I think anyone would. I don't know, maybe we'll just watch it out of anime. No. No, if it was Japanese and it was like an anime, he'd be scared to even like approach her or talk to her. Which he isn't. anyone that's not dated anyone in their life, yeah, probably. In an anime, you probably have a nosebleed. They actually kicked that stereotype out of a lot of anime now. You don't see it anymore, which I'm glad to see. It's just so over the top. Stupid. Ba 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 ba. That was an interesting AO moment from Mushybot, to be fair. Yo, Lassie, what's up, man? Good to see you, man. Mention the word anime and he appears. Yo, how's Resident Evil Night? Never mind. How's Rebirth? Never mind. You continued Rebirth? Did you? Why is there a delay between the credits here? Longer than normal, that's what I mean. Anyway, summarize the weekly rando. Still sub 5 hours. I can't believe it, considering like, well, it wasn't that bad, and we had the ultimate weapon at the start and stuff. You know, it's like before when I thought, oh, we were rarely sub 5 hours. It's like gonna start doing it regularly now because this happened last time, so I'm just gonna assume we can start doing it regularly. But yeah, great run, great run. We had a major malfunction moment on the trains, and we had a major malfunction. We had Ruby incident happen at where did it happen this time? Genova. Yeah, it happened at Genova on the ship. So, in fact, you know what? It weren't even that. We was 4 minutes behind at Rufus because the elevator fight had Emerald Weapon, I think, or something like that. Yeah, and then, or it was Sample. We had Emerald early, but I think that's where we lost 4 minutes. Probably Emerald Weapon. Then we pulled it back. Then we lost it again to Ruby Weapon. All the weapons cost me. You know what? All the weapons cost me my run. Right now that I'm looking at it, we lost time to Emerald. We lost time to Ruby, and then we lost time to Ultimate Weapon that forced me to reset the train. Fantastic. You mean Terror of the Deep? You just faced Bottom's World? Nice. It looks really cool in that game. I didn't think much of the fight though. I liked the dolphin minigame though. I'm just a sucker for minigames. I was gonna finish up the video, but then I got distracted. Rod, thank you for the 22-month resub, man. You legend. Thank you for 22 months of Bruce tax, man. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much, man. Bottom Store, that's an unfortunate name. Time to continue Port Condor. What? Oh, the minigame. Oh, you haven't finished it yet. Dude, I like Port Condor minigame, dude. I mean, Terror Deep is a better name for it. Is it? Was it? Was it? Oh, maybe after Sub Unlocked, once you speak to that lady, whatever her name is. But bro, the theme at Under Junon though, I love the song that's played at Under Junon. I love that track. One of my favorite chill tracks in Rebirth, like new tracks that they made. Okay, if we all rise for the theme chat and YouTube. Shoutouts to Sephiroth's choir. Yeah, you got good times coming up. You got that, and then you got June on and stuff like that. I can't believe after almost 2.5 years, you've made it to chapter 4. You've done 4.5 chapters of Rebirth in the entire time you've owned it. I'm proud of you, Lassie. How you doing, Dolph? Bro, you owned the game before it was out on PC, on your PlayStation. Bro, you think he built 99 Gundams? That's some cope. Anyway, YouTube, thank you so much for watching. Again, another weekly randomizer. Sub 5 hours. How do we make that happen? That's crazy, but we did it again. I guess we're going to be fighting towards under 5 hours regularly now, but yeah, pretty happy with that run. The summer best is now 341. We've got some good goals out of that. We'll see you next week for another weekly randomizer. Also, if you liked my double boss randomizer, if you haven't checked it out, do consider checking it out. It's a really good video. Put a lot of time into it. And I got another one coming out real soon. Thanks for watching. See you then.